I'm Never Sent. Welcome to the live stream on the interwebs. Joined here and partied by Miss Lady G. She's on another
Hey
area of the
people.
she's on the another area of the server, working on draining out her guardian farm. So we're going to continue building up the screen here. I want to try and get the numbers up to level 5 and get the data signal across. Some of the issues I was having was routing the signal cable past the memory controllers and then figuring out if it was going to interfere with our floor selection circuits. So, kind of is what it is, but we'll figure it out on the way. I don't have any problem now. I kind of already looked. So here in game, we got our bottom data line. I've run it out. I built a couple of these cells last time so that I can get us up to floor filters and see where they come out to. So I want to kind of keep a block space around them. I don't need any other redstone in that area because I'm going to come right in between or right over top of level 5 and then patch into it up here somewhere for the reset. It'll be like between level 5 and 6 or something. I'll just run the signal up. I'll stare it and over. Should be fine. So this signal will go around the floor selection switch and pump into the side of the screen. Somewhere's in here, I guess. So this should be the lowest level. This should be that motherfucker right there. So we're just at the end. I'm going to have to unbork my inventory because I ran back to UU for some more supplies today. I got a little bit more yellow concrete, just a couple of rows, because I think we're gonna burn up what we have. And then I got some lumber so that we can craft more repeaters. We've got a little over a row of repeaters left in the output of the autocrafter. But yeah, so uh, are you using sponges, lady, for that? I know I asked a little earlier, but I've forgotten. My brain has farted.
Yeah, and to section off sections and sponges.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
have about a half a stack.
That's not too bad. Half a stack. I guess you could just jump into the nether and dry them back out again, right?
Yeah, that's what I do.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
I've I've given most of them away from what I did have.
We want some frog lights, a few of the smooth stone. Let's, I
But
think I've got the front of that one. Let's build up the screen in behind it.
I am leaving you too. I have to work tomorrow or today.
That's perfectly fine. We're gonna turn on some
So
in-game music here, I think. I'm just gonna go to audio and let the game music play because I got like copyright fucked for playing copyright free music. So I don't understand that. Twitch likes to mute my streams if I play any music at all ever in my VODs, and it kind of makes it
hmm,
fucked for me to um go ahead and get viewers from my Twitch to my YouTube because of it. So
yeah.
it's kind of a pain in the ass. Um, I wish you well, Miss Lady. Why don't you fuck right off and have a great night?
Okay, I'll do that. Bye.
Bye for now. So that should be good. That's in the same spot, right? Yarp. And then we've got our signal coming across. Maybe do we just get this front edge right up so that we have a place for our signal to come in, and then we can cut our lines around and even just print to the first cell or second cell maybe. That's probably not a horrible idea, but that's just that's just me being a little lazy. So let's go around here and grab a few stacks of repeaters. We'll start with that. repeaters. I think I have dust on me, or I could steal a little from here. Yeah, we'll steal that. Let's see here. Grab some shulkers, or I mean some repeaters. I probably don't have enough solid blocks on me, but I got enough to start, so let's say fuck it. And let's also just jump over the gap, because it makes it easier, right? To have a block to start with. So it looks like we're about ready to run ads. No worries. We'll be back soon. Not really doing anything super critical right now. Just building another RAM module for our screen and going from there. See if our Frosty Tools is still working okay. I might get rid of the random trivia because it doesn't really seem to relate to Minecraft as much as I would like it to. Um, yeah, probably ditch it, to be honest. Just for that, the trivia, unless I can customize it some more. Let's see. Okay, so we'll just slam in repeaters for this bottom row, and we'll get this next video RAM section in. Yeah, we'll get better trivia, maybe? I don't know. And how did I slip off of that? That's kind of bullshit. Hey, Kevda. How you doing, bud? Just getting back home? Ah, I forget that that's the bottom layer and I can't fucking fly past it. I have to land on it. Ah, makes me sad. It's such a shitty thing to land on. Mm. Oh, I still have jump boost for just a second. It was long enough to get up there. Sweet. Half hour or so? Okay. That's cool. Yeah, the last screen doesn't load properly sometimes because we're loading it with a bot right now. We plan to chunk load it later. And that trivia I think I'm gonna get rid of. Because you're right, it doesn't have anything to do with Minecraft. And I would much more rather have a customized experience for that. That is more relating to something I'm doing. Would probably be better. You know what I mean. That's okay. So, huh. I wonder where everybody else freaking interesting. I had a really good stream, like a whole bunch of people, and I want to recapture that somehow, but I don't know what I did. I was just building the screen on the other side, and we were running back and forth and spending thousands of lamps. Maybe that's it. I kind of liked having the chat flooded.
Yeah.
Put in some new insoles, went back to your truck to get your foam, put some bandage stuff on your thumb, bunch of dump stitches. Huh. Are you in chat? Did that just happen?
Happens.
Wow. Holy shit.
Right.
Ladies and gentle peoples, Mr. Kev DeRock.
Gentles and ladymen.
Gentles and laymen. I don't know if you're allowed to say that.
I'm probably not.
Yeah, well, I probably
But,
wasn't.
you know, there's no one else here, so it's good enough.
Yeah, I don't know. VODs are a thing, but I mean,
Well, yeah, well, you know. Definitely.
no, I know.
But there's no one else.
No, I assumed. I think I looked a minute ago. I normally don't, and I was like, where it did.
Well, you've only been left.
Yeah, the go live notifications aren't going live and notifying or whatever.
No.
I think only 60% of my viewers have those turned on, and of those 60%, I get like one or two hits from it every stream, and I'm guessing you're probably one of them.
Well, I knew you were live because I saw a notification on my phone for Discord, and then I also had your tab pulled up when I opened my browser, so
Nice. So
it came right up.
I've alleviated issues with wiring some of this shit. I kind of had to look at it today for a bit and smoke some weed and stare at it. Probably how it goes. Normally with Neebs. Ladies and gentlemen. Gentles and ladymen. I don't... yeah, it kind of... Both kind of roll. That's weird. That's weird.
Well, I think it was someone else that said the latter of the two. I feel like it's from a show or
A skit. Something.
yeah.
Like an
I almost
SNL
want to say it was
thing
Jim
or...
Carrey, but I'm not sure.
Yeah. Yeah, that actually sounds like something he would say, which is
Let's throw it in the Google.
it's most likely not a horrible idea. So if you're going to that one, yeah, that's the one I want. Okay. Yeah, perfect. So we'll start down on this layer and get these out. We skip one and then we hit 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Hammer those in. Here goes chaos. See, it's weird. I normally... Oh, why am I thinking dust is going to lock the repeaters? It's weird. You think being on an SMP, I would try to play and stream when everybody's on, but it seems like people don't really like hanging out with me while I'm streaming.
Except for
Pe-
Andy and Lady and maybe
Yeah,
Chaos if it's awake.
but I mean, like, generally, people are like, oh, you're streaming, and then they just, like, have to leave party all of a sudden. Like, well, if it's a problem, oh, no, it's not a problem.
I
Well,
just don't want my voice broadcasted.
yeah, and that's cool. I can set that up,
Yeah,
But-
good.
but nobody really asks for that.
No, they don't want to be a bother. They just don't want
Well,
to live.
yeah, that's probably it.
I don't give a care though.
No,
I'll talk to you.
I likes that you talks to me.
But
Yeah.
I haven't talked to you in a while.
No, you haven't. That's why I had to mention again that I likes it
Things.
when you does talk to me.
So I have talked to you quite a bit.
Yeah, I see how it's gonna be. Now his story changes.
Not really, just specifics.
Now we're gonna use big words like spiffix and
Specific.
spiffiscally and fucking rocket appliances,
Shenanigans.
shantigans, and
Shenanigans.
namigans. doop doop doo doo. I was running low on something. Yep. That was a thing. What was it? Doesn't look like anything. Because I'm dumb. Glars? Sure, blocks. There. Lots. I don't know. Fuck. I came up here for something. I guess I'll figure it out when I go back down. Oh no, it's gonna be something great. And I'm gonna be like, I'm missing the great thing. Great things come in small packages. Like my tiny little dick.
Like knives.
I don't know. This is where we differ here, you know. I'm pretty sure I like a big knife. And I'm pretty sure you like them enormous. That's where our opinion differs.
Oh, you know, it depends on what you define. 4 inches?
I don't know, dude. Hold on a second. If we're gonna do inches, I gotta like calculate from metric and pretentimetron 9000
Oh,
to
you pretty much only
American. Yeah, but nobody else knows that. I'm from Canada. I must be all about the metrics.
Well, Canada, it's like
Half and half. Yeah. And the it's the half where you pay money for, and then the other half is where people understand. So it's like, you're gonna ask me how many pounds I weigh, and then you're gonna charge me for food in kilograms.
How many liters of gas do you use?
Yeah, kilometers, pounds, and yeah, fuckery.
It should-
So now, the younger crowd, I would say that they're at a advantage in that aspect because they've only been taught metric. But then I realized that while they may have only been taught metric, I don't really seem to absorb any of it. Because when I go to fucking the coffee shop and I hand them a fistful of shrapnel out of my pocket, they're like, "How much did you give me?" I'm like, "Can't you fucking count it? Isn't that your job? Is it hard for you to count money?"
It is, but I can't.
Like,
Oh, speaking of people who can't count and dumb people, one of my coworkers today was telling me about the tool fitter that's in our district.
okay.
When he was training, they give you a sheet of like find the median of these numbers, like 2 and 4, or like 5 thou and 7 thou.
Mhm.
And he couldn't figure out what the median was between 2 and 4.
Yep. Takes all kinds of people to make the world go round. Short people, tall people,
Dumb people.
smart people.
And,
Well-
yeah, you know,
Well, also the dumb people don't really help make the world go round.
yeah, no, they just kind of
They kind of
exist.
just do dumb things. They're normally the financially stable and emotionally happy people, which is weird. How happy are you today? Just kidding.
Like fat and happy.
Yeah, I believe they calls that fappy.
I think they do.
They just did. Where do you think Fappy Bird comes from? And that's Flappy Bird, not Fappy Bird. But yeah,
Yeah,
I just having fun.
No, it's
Do you? I was thinking of making it Minecraft because it seems easy, and I've been following a couple of logical redstoners recently. And what is this redstoner? Is it Crafty? No, Matt Batwings. Crafty Mastermind doesn't really always do logical redstone. Well, I guess maybe he does. I don't know. No, he does. He's a general redstoner. He's more like me, but he's Java and hates Bedrock and hates Bedrock because he's told to hate Bedrock. And when I bring that up to people, they want to like be all toxic and shit at me, which is weird. And I'm just like, dude, we're all playing the same game, but not really. They're like, yeah, but not really. And I'm like, I find the vanilla play better on Bedrock and the modded play better on Java. That's personal preference. Yeah. Oh, that goes right down to the bottom, doesn't it? That was kind of not great. Oh well. And I still have no rockets in my... Yeah, I wasn't anticipating falling, was I? Probably not. That's what I was going for. Rockets. Let's just fly into this all fucked up and see if we die. Go to sleep for a second. You know, every time I fly into my machine, I'm always paranoid I'm going to break a piece of dust and be looking for it for 3 hours.
Probably.
And every time somebody comes up here, I'm like, yeah, you can look, but please don't adjust any
Yeah,
timings.
no, I broke everything when I was up there, just so you know.
No, I mean like in general, I had Jim up here while I was putting the fucking back of the screen together. Like Ted was up here just the other night, so makes me a little paranoid.
I was up there last night.
That doesn't bother
I'm
me.
still up there.
That actually doesn't bother me. Oh, you're still up there. Where? That might be a problem. I don't want to put you into a fucking block or something.
I'm in your
In my blue.
platform.
Yeah, you're fine there. That's a good safe spot. That's smart.
Or actually, no, I might have logged out the keyboard.
That's also a pretty fucking safe spot. Like
I
that,
logged out
the keyboard's finished. It's not going to change much. I might just add a button or remove a button. The surface isn't going to change any. And when I say add or remove a button, I don't mean from like the wiring. I could add 3 buttons right now. Sorry, 6 buttons. But
Right.
I don't want to have to make my decoders. It actually wouldn't be that hard. I would just add a line to all my decoders so that they're 5-bit decoders instead of 4-bit, so I could catch the 0 addresses. That's the reason I don't use the 0 addresses out of the keyboard. Also, I have to wire the keyboard so that the 0 addresses only flip the 2 bits and then they call for a transmit. And I don't currently have anything in there to do that, but I could probably fucking put it in quick styles. It wouldn't be that bad. I don't know. I'll do that before I put in a shift key. I'll reserve a shift key, depending on how the T flip-flop works. To switch from left to right of the board, I'm a little concerned that that circuit, because I just kind of made it on the fly last time because I panicked that I didn't have one. Because the one I was wanting to use doesn't work outside of unloaded chunks, and I didn't know that. So let's either load the memory module or move the circuit into the screen, because I know I'm going to probably load the screen. Or what was my other option? Make something new. I went for a bong rip, I came back, and I had a fucking circuit in my mind. I just had to try and figure out how it looked. And then I built it once on the ground on the platform, and had trouble building it a second time because I rotated it like so many degrees or mirrored it or something. I can't remember, but it was all fucked up and I couldn't figure it out for a second. I was just on tilt because I was so sure that that T flip-flop was going to work. I'm like, this is going to be easy. Here, we just put this copper bulb here and yeah, lampstone update in unloaded chunks. But it's not about it lighting up or not lighting up, isn't it? Yes, it is, I guess. If it can't light or unlight, it can't toggle state. If it can't toggle state, it doesn't work as a T flip-flop. So that's the whole thing about a T flip-flop. It's toggleable state. Yeah. And then no one cared again.
Trying my best to listen.
I know. I'm like getting into nerd rants about shit that nobody knows what the fuck I'm talking about.
Well, that's the other thing. It's like, as much as I want to listen and pay attention to you, it's like not really that important to me.
Yeah, part of it is documentation and sounding board. Do you know, I don't expect everybody to understand what I'm talking about. I actually expect very few people to understand.
I remember you saying last night,
But those,
you're talking to Wizard, like, you could actually understand some of the things we're saying.
some of them, yes, but I didn't really care because he just wanted to steal my shit.
Yeah, I did see that too.
I was like kind of upset with that actually, a little bit. I didn't tell him, and I probably won't, and he does have the opportunity to come into my stream at any time. I'm not like hiding the information from him, but I don't know. I don't think it's something that would be up my alley. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Sour tastes and all. You know what I mean. So, what are you doing right now, Mr. Darrock?
I just loaded into Ocean Block 2.
Ah, yeah, I was actually curious about that.
I'm gonna run a little,
Yeah, let me know how it goes, because I'm kind of really falling out of love with Skyblock. Or Sky Factory? No. No, we kind of unlocked the colors and then realized it was still just a cunt to do anything, and it's like we spent all this fucking time unlocking colors and we can't even get into basic tech other than create, and create's not your jam. While I fucking love it, it doesn't matter. We can't play it together because you either don't get it or don't want to get it or don't like it or something's fucked, right? So if that's,
yeah,
I mean,
not
we had
terribly interested in create. Like it's kind of like what's the other one?
integrated dynamics or something.
No, immersive engineer.
I like immersive.
Yeah, it's like old school. It seems like fucking antique, and I don't really like it.
It's old timey. Maybe that's why I like it, because I'm old timey.
Yeah, and I'm not. I like fucking reactors and high-tech machines and wireless cables and shit.
Oh, dude. We have a person who talks about building giant farms and stuff as an applicant to Krusty here, and he says wireless redstone, and then I thought I knew what he was going to show me, because I kind of tried to do that myself a little bit at one point. And he's not even showing me wireless redstone. He's just showing me a fucking piston firing gas balls somewhere. And it's like, really? That's not at all what you said it. I don't understand. My redstone detector is based upon some wireless redstone tech that probably works in a single player world, but doesn't work on a multiplayer world because of redstone noise that happens in the background just while people are doing their things, idling their farms or whatever, right? Which is fine, but it lets me know if a farm's running because I can see it. It creates chatter and static on the fucking wireless network, and that's what I pick up on. Otherwise, I'd be able to transmit what messages across the fucking map to loaded chunks, and we could have like a return to spawn button where you just fucking push a button, your wireless transmitter codes you and sends you to spawn by snapping a ender pearl stasis chamber closed or something. Like, I kind of put some thought into it. Yeah, I was really excited about it until it didn't work. It worked on my realm when nobody else was there, and I had all my redstone turned off. Then nobody else was there. With the kind of noise there is, it's not all too unlikely that you would somehow get a rogue signal that looked like a player and fucking teleport people back to their stasis chamber when they don't want to be. You know, they all of a sudden somebody starts running trees and fucking XYZ players that spawn again. Who turned on their tree farm? Fucking guys, I don't even want to put pearls in this anymore. Yeah. I don't know, man. You know what I mean? It's also a little early for me, isn't it?
A little bit.
Yeah. I'm trying different times. Little earlier, little later. Right now is still a good time for douche and doors. And I'm not really gonna be able to do this early. Anytime in the perceivable future for the next couple of weeks, maybe? Next week, anyways. So,
Streaming this early?
yeah, I'll have to stream back later again like I normally do, because I have to douche the doors as many long times as I can. Yeah. That time again. Huh. You noticed that, huh?
Yep.
Yeah, that's the thing. This took I'm further along, but I took more time on this than I anticipated. I think that's a thing. Which is can't say I didn't enjoy it. That's okay. I got a couple of big repairs coming in at the end of the week. Yeah. So that should get me covered anyways. But yeah, I'm actually interested in the new ocean block. I just couldn't do ocean block a third time with somebody who is so new to Minecraft modded. It was kind of hard and exhausting. A little bit.
Were we gonna run
We were,
blocks later?
yeah, I think we even started it.
Oh.
Yeah. It was either that or we started another one, and because we had the laggy one, and then we were gonna start ocean block, but instead of, and maybe we did. Can't remember. I just played ocean block too many times. I can't form a forever world in a modded world because it feels like I didn't work for it. I don't even know if I'm really for a forever world in general. I kind of always think I am, but then I end up getting to the point where
I mean, we've had some good ones and modded, but I can't see it being forever.
in a modded world, no. We've had some okay ones. Yeah, for sure, dude. But, like, that's the thing. It's like I kind of want to just get the trophies and fucking leave, right? That's what modded is for me. Win the game.
Yeah, pretty much.
And then once you win the game, it's like, boring. Next, win the game.
Which is, you know, kind of how I feel about vanilla.
Yeah. Which is weird.
Kind of same deal.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I kind of get it with the vanilla thing, but I don't understand why I'm like that with modded. You think it would be more exciting to me because there's more tech.
Wow, that's a cool spawn.
Well, they got some cool spawns, does they?
Much difference. I don't know if this is a world spawn or if this is a island. I would assume this is spawn.
Interesting. Yeah, I think it's just too early for me. That's what's going on. I could probably go on a half-hour break right now and nobody would notice.
I I'd notice.
I know. And you're not nobody. I want to make sure you understand that.
It's like, close.
At least you know. Fuck you, Deeps.
There's
Yeah. That's a thing.
say,
It says eat at Joe's.
begin your journey here.
It's,
That's fine.
I should totally put that on the front of the board just to fuck with people. Eat at Joe's. Yeah. I think it could be my trigger words and stuff too, eh? I'm not sure what it is. I know I had a...
Probably just not popular.
Hmm?
Probably just people don't like you.
Interesting. Any particular reason?
Oh, probably because you're Canadian.
Huh. That's actually... No, but not necessarily. Right now, there's like this whole political thing going on, and Twitch is an American company, so maybe. But I don't think so.
No, I'm mostly kidding.
Hmm.
Like, pretty much 10%.
Yeah. Okay.
And your
But-
chat's really bumping.
Oh, dude. Honestly, I think I'm gonna kill the fucking. Oh wow. How the fuck does the bot know all that? Master of Redstone and Architect of Chill Vibes. Miss the pixelated planes. Scoreboard build emerges. I like that. I don't.
Probably based on your title and your tags.
Yeah, but how does it know that? Like, maybe it draws. I'm just surprised with the AI for a free bot, right?
Yeah.
I didn't anticipate there would be that much to it. I thought it would be far simpler.
No, I remember seeing some stuff that later.
Well, I seen some stuff like that, but I didn't know what bot he was using for that.
Yeah,
I
think
I do now.
the same one.
I do now. But obviously.
Fun Island.
Now I do like it, but I think I'm gonna edit its output. I think he's too plain. I need him to be like a fucking 80s surfer stoner or like some kind of beach bum. I could make him like an old-timey news reporter or whatever, but I think I want to do something custom with him and see if the AI understands. Or like Dave from Dave's World. That's I had somebody say it reminded them of Dave from Dave's World.
Got 5 off.
Option 75. 74 and 3/4.
Closer.
I'm getting closer. Woot. uh So I think I'll put the addressing in afterwards because I was trying to do it as I was doing this, and it really slows down momentum on the screen build. And I'm not sure if that's because it's still yet an unfamiliar device to me. It's something I've just made. Where this I've used this pixel style on which one did I use this on? Maybe just some shit I played with in creative. I can't remember. But I've kind of built a bunch of them, so they're kind of intuitive now. But the serial modem and directly in behind it like that, this is actually twice the speed I normally go. Normally all the repeaters would be on 2 ticks. Then I found that it transmits reliably at the speed. So, see if I got some glass on me. Oh, snap. I'm glarsing it. There we ams. Oh, yeah. No, not a glass. What do you mean? Does it start with a P and end with an enis inside you?
Starts with ME.
Oh.
Just tried out on the first island spawn. It has a wireless access inside it.
Inside of it.
Yes.
Do I want spoilers? Not sure.
I asked for it, but
I did kind of ask. Yeah, I want spoilers. Well, I had to ask myself the question: is that what I really want, or is that what I think I want? And like, yeah, I thought about playing it. Not necessarily instead of this.
maybe once you're done that.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fourth one over. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. So I just got to get in the second hole. Yeah,
Nice.
it made me giggle too. Nice. I like.
It's nice. I like.
Ah, so good. I don't even remember what I was doing. Well, saying anyways. I don't remember what I was doing. I was plugging in some yellow blocks into the other yellow block. Then there was things that happened. Laser beams. Giant scoreboards. Keyboards. I don't know. Oh, I put up a new channel reward today.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it's 250 points, if I remember right.
50. There it goes.
You're a stick. I'm taking some stuff. Yeah, that's. I thought you knew about that one. That
I asked for it, but I haven't used it yet.
oh, there's 3 variations. Yes, so that, but they're all short. I'm gonna put in longer farts a little later. I'm gonna see how much these ones get used. I'm thinking like something not super abrasive, be cheaper, but something that takes a little longer, be a little more. How are my channel reward prices? Should I have more cheap things that people can use right away and then when they come into my channel? What are your thoughts?
I mean, compared to other channels, they rather pricey.
Okay, see, this is the kind of feedback I kind of need.
I only really watch like 3 channels though.
I think because I have like a small core group of viewers, they're going to collect a lot of points.
Yeah, I kind of have a bunch of points.
I think what I should
Not as
do,
many as some other channels, but
yeah, but still,
you don't dream as much.
a fair amount though.
Yeah, I have 117.
Yeah, that's a fair amount.
I have like 140 in Slater's chat and like 100 something in 80's chat. Guessing it. Look. 48 Slater's.
I don't have any comparators. I'll have to fix that.
Watch Phil that much.
Phil, I have a few in, but I like to just throw my points away in his channel. Generates hype. He has more viewers than me,
Yeah.
though, right? So it kind of
I
makes
pretty
sense.
much only ever a daily dirt and try to get first.
I don't mind him. I kind of like his personality.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's good shit.
The timing, I don't get to watch him.
No, but it's just kind of nice to hang out with him while he is there. I thought about adopting some stuff from him.
Like the blurbs.
No, more specifically like he does like a creeper head or fuckery, whatever, into a dispenser, into a chest, right? You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, the pickaxe or shovel or the head thing.
Yeah. I thought that would be kind of fun, and he does other things that are kind of engaging like that. And I went and looked at all my streams, and while my audio quality is decent, my camera quality seems to be okay. My video doesn't lag. I don't have quality issues there. It's a really dry stream in comparison to a lot of other people. Now, I'm not sure if that's due to the technical nature of it or whatever, but I think I can lighten it up some by adding more things that the community can engage with. That might also be more fun and how do you say it? Encourage viewer retention and engagement. Because really, if somebody's coming to a small streamer at first, normally they're doing it for one of two reasons. I find they either want to like try and sell me something, which is like I'm not buying. That's fine. Uh, or they're trying to troll me, find somebody they control. That's like an easy target. You know, because whatever reason. Or they're coming to interact with me in some one way or another because when you go to a large streamer and you say something to them, it's likely they won't ever see your comment because there's so much shit happening in
Yeah.
their chat, right? So a smaller streamer gives you more attention, which is probably what you're looking for when you go into a stream. You're looking to get paid attention by the streamer. So
Perhaps, yeah.
although once when I was doing some stuff, a viewer had mentioned that when they talked to me, it took like a good 5 minutes for me to respond. Sure, I was doing something technical and was lost in the sauce, but they had gotten bored and figured they'd come back another day. They figured it was a good idea to tell me that because reasons. But yeah, no, I think it was a good idea to tell me. So then I can try and mitigate
Yeah,
and manage that a little better.
sometimes not awesome at looking at chat, and sometimes I want you to read something and I'll play a sound so you look at chat.
How often am I bad? I guess that's the question.
Well, you're often just bad in general, but in that regard,
Pretty good for the most part.
yeah. Uh, Decent.
Diddy Dragon.
Yeah.
That's a thing. That's right. I was building up this one? Not this one. But I do need to connect this one to that one. That's a thing. Oh. Oh, you're checking out the link?
No.
I was like, what?
No, I'm checking out the different, spawn islands.
Yeah, okay. That makes more sense. That was actually a repeater on 2 ticks, wasn't it? If I remember right. What did I do down there? That is a question. Should probably go check. Make sure it was done right, because I built that before I built the other side and adjusted things. That's on 1 tick. 2 ticks. Pretty sure. Just go to a random one over here. They should all be the same. Oh, that's
Noticing that
a good.
this ocean block is quite a bit larger than the last one.
The mod list.
Yeah.
I thought that's what you meant.
Yeah, this one has like 440, whereas the biggest one had like.
That's fun.
Usually, I like it.
Well, that's what I meant.
Yeah.
The bigger the better, the tighter the sweater. What in the fuck? Why am I... What's, huh?
It's bad.
Yeah, probably. Yep, there it is again.
Well, so.
Well, I'm trying to... It gets a little snow blinding to be building on one color of everything. It's all concrete. It's either that or you can see through it and it's glass. So it's a lot to look at sometimes. It's hard to narrow in on where you want to go. You're like, there's so much fucking redstone here. What the fuck? Oh, that's right. That wasn't even glass, was it? Fucking idiot, Neebs. Stupid.
Starting islands.
Promiscuous?
Where is going?
Could it have been if I paid enough? Probably not. Giggity giggity. Alright. Oh, man. Okay, so we're almost up another layer. So part of me wants to just focus on the data section and go straight up to level 5 and then pipe everything in, snake it down. But I kind of need to build the whole screen anyway, so I might as well just go for it as I'm going up and then leave out the coding for the floors till later. I think that's a good idea. Goes with the latch assembly and all that shit. It ends up being a lot of fuckery. I'm sorry. I'm not sure what you're talking about, but it sounds delicious. What shouldn't you have rubbed your ass on?
the part that took off the fixture of the uh, save had a burr on the bottom, and I rubbed my finger on it while I was trying to make things quite the cool. Got my thumb.
Ooh. Oh, your thumb hurts.
Yeah,
It's totally not what I heard. It's not at all what I heard.
I said thumb.
Yeah, no, I totally didn't hear that. I heard of something else. Yep. I heard my bum hurts. And I'm like, oh. And then you start to talk about like digging at shit with your thumb. And I'm like, what? Ah, let me hear more. I am strangely aroused. I mean, intrigued. Yeah, not really. I was just like, are you for real? You like something about your thumb in your bum? I don't know. Are you joking right now? Like, I didn't know what was going on. I was like, am I high enough to hear colors? Just,
Smoked enough to hear face colors. I don't know about ear colors.
don't doubt the fucking process. I mean, you just have to try a little harder. Duh.
Walked. So, that seems like, oh, that's
Hmm. I don't like the way that sounds.
spawner.
Hmm.
Looks very ocean blocky.
That's good. That's one of my favorite things about Ocean Block.
Apart from the first 4 floating islands.
See, I don't know if I like the first 4 floating islands then.
Yeah, I don't think I do either, to be honest.
Okay.
They're not very useful.
You mean they don't give you everything as you log into the game?
They don't give you anything.
Oh, well, that's actually not so bad. I don't
Yeah.
mind a little bit of early game grind as long as I get fucking a reach around a little later, right?
Well, like, there's like just nothing. Even wood.
Speaking of grinding,
I found a mushroom my own ass.
train it. Hadal?
I'm in the biome of Hadal.
Hadouken? 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 It's a reference to like
Not you.
very old video game, but one that I didn't think would really go out of style because they've made like 30 of them now. Oh, Street Fighter. Street Fighter. It was one of those things that them old timers people talks about.
Oh, I know of Street Fighter, and I know of Duke. Just couldn't put two and two together.
Well, neither can this thing, because it's really got no arithmetic unit in it. People keep asking if I can have it update the player's score, and I'm like, well, I would need like some kind of an addition subtraction system for that. Or just addition with the ability to add negative numbers. That would work too. I don't know how cool it is. It's just a thing.
So, structure.
Now wait a minute. I'm gonna do a different color of lamps. I just figures that out. Oh damn it. So I don't even have the lamps to turn these lamps back to lamps.
Oh,
Because reasons. So I know Sky Factory was supposed to have Draconic, and that's like my favorite mod. Like I gotta say, or at least one of my favorite mods. I really like Create too, so I thought I was gonna like the pack, but like it had no fucking purpose. It's like, here you go, here's all this stuff you're gonna get access to in the next 4 to 6 years. Like, I don't know, man. It's like a botched fucking Amazon delivery. And there's no fucking ETA, there's no nothing. It's just, please deposit 25 seats or completely insert your card. And that don't make no sense to me.
there's a good look. That's
See, I like that. That's the thing. There was no...
yeah.
Dark Ghosto should fucking know better, man. Honestly. Like, I don't know if there was like shit when they left, or if he was
I
told
would imagine there has to be.
some kind
There's
of
also
bullshit.
probably a non-compete clause of some sort.
Well, I mean,
I don't
was
see how though. It's like fucking
what?
open source mods.
Yeah, I don't see how either. So that's what I mean. Like, he either was done dirty or done the dirtying.
Could be either
Those are the
or.
only two options I see there. Because if he's not using it, it's because they're like, "Fuck you, don't use our shit," or he's like, "Fuck you, I'm not using your shit." But like, that's
Yeah.
the whole reason I play FTB packs is because I love the way the quests work.
Yeah, pretty much only that.
Uh,
Chunks are nice too. Ultimon's nice.
yeah, but I mean,
Uh,
like other packs have that, just a different version of, you know what I
yeah.
mean? So it's like, honestly, Ultimine can be obtained from like a dozen different sources.
Yeah, I've gotten used to Ultimon.
I like it too. I do. And I don't really like this whole go into your quest book and once you complete the thing, checks it off. And I'm like, isn't that your job? And then it's like, once you complete the thing, just checks it off, okay? I'm like, God damn it. I really hate this quest book. Can you cheap track for me? Did I get a reward? No, there's no FTB rewards in this pack either.
Yeah. That here.
No, of course there is. That's like super cool too, because you get to roll the dice at getting some like really game breaking shit that'll like get you end game like yesterday. Or you get the nothing.
This was unfortunate.
I know how to use ME. I'm not like super loving ME, but I know how to use it.
Yep. I also kind of don't love it.
I think I can sort of use it a little better than you can sort of use it.
I think right about that.
But I believe you can muddle through a couple of networks. It's where you start to network the networks together, where it gets all like brain shattering.
It's just the massive story.
Yeah, I thought so.
So it should learn it because it seems to be less and less times that we're getting up our ass.
And this is a thing.
I don't really understand, but it must be like
It's either an FTB
not
thing,
updating it.
or it's the author doesn't update it.
I think it's the latter.
Aw, dude. I don't think it matters what you use, whether it's a ladder, stepping stool, or a chair. As long as you're careful while you're using it, you're probably okay. I think that's the moral of the story.
So I've tried the 5 options of starting.
And then...
I'm not crazy about the metal 3 made by FTB. First and the last one are made by something better than FTB.
A virus?
I don't know.
A virus? Nope again. I'm sorry, I'm just in a goofy mood. I don't get to like talk with you in comms very often.
You do.
Oh.
This.
Probably why we don't get to talk in comms very often.
Probably not. Probably why I don't talk to you.
Yeah, fuck that guy. He's all weird and shit. It's all weird. Wait a minute. I was gonna use a different color here. I use green on this layer. And purple on the layer below. Yes, it changes. Okay, so we can't be doing that shit. That'll fuck us up. So let's go get a different color frog lights. We do need some greenies though. Oh, welcome back from the ads.
I didn't get any ads.
No. No, but you
What
know.
else did you?
Well, thank you. Thank you, Kepta. I do this thing where I like try to just not imagine how many people are or not, just so I can be like the same.
Well, that's too bad because I'm here.
Yeah, you're just gonna call out how I've got them shortcomings, right?
You suck.
Maybe.
Hello.
Heyo. Kevda was just mentioning that I suck, and that's why nobody loves me.
Yep.
See,
Firm.
can't confirm. There we go. I should have known if I wanted your opinion, you'd give it to me. Or
And even if you don't want it, I'm still gonna give it to you.
ooh, give it to me. Yep.
Still streaming.
Yeah, it's a thing. Ooh woo.
Alright.
They're nice. Yeah. No, I was trying to figure it out, Kev.
Were you?
Yeah.
I figure what?
The Y.
Why?
Yeah.
I don't like you.
Well, for lack of a better definition, sure. Too white and nerdy?
Probably timing.
Timing. Okay.
There have been times that you've been.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying. What am I doing wrong this time that
Yeah.
I did right before? How do I recapture that?
Good timing and content.
So I don't know. There was a time here where I had even on this very build, and I'm wondering if it was just like what's the difference?
I think that's timing.
Ah, okay. Also, lack of consistency, mayhaps.
Could be.
So there are people that stream when I don't, and then I
Most
watch.
Definitely.
No. I mean, like when I don't watch them is what I was gonna say. I didn't get to finish it because my brain farted. Stoner's reflex, of
I
course.
cut you off. So
Well, once in a while. I wasn't gonna call you out for it though, because well, I don't I don't need to call you out to make my PP bigger. I'm okay with it being this small. Just I was born like that. Okay, it's not my fault.
not small if you have nothing to compare to.
Ooh. Now he's caught me. I've been comparing. Oh, that's brutal. Oh, what did he do with sheep? Wait a minute.
Reverse
Sales? Sales, apparently.
sales.
Those.
Something about sheep. Yeah, I like certain elements of that bot, but there are other things I don't like. And
Of what?
I'm trying a new chat bot. Or
Oh.
last couple of streams. I like the random trivia, but I don't like the random
Mhm.
trivia because it doesn't relate to what I'm doing. It's like just
Okay.
super random. And really, I actually didn't mind it at first until Kevda pointed out that it would be nice if I could fucking customize it. And I was like, fuck. Now I really hates it. I, in fact, like to the point where I want to turn it off.
Well, I find that I don't like it because it tends to be a lot, and yeah, it's like really not at all useful trivia. Like you think like sometimes you like there's
Use
trivia that like you could use and like you go play trivia, but like this is like really not useful.
it is really not useful. I do agree.
Really obscure stuff.
Mm. So that leading edge is green all the way up. Okay.
That's orange to me.
It's the this is green all the way up.
Oh.
Yeah, verdant or whatever.
Verdant.
Verdant. Uh Ooh, that's not even that. That's where it goes into Glars. Okay, so that's Glars, and that's our lockable repeater. I'm gonna wait till we get oranges to put in the lockable repeater, but that'd be the first one, and then we get another Glars, and one here, and we get another light on top of that shite. And then I have no jump boost. Hmm. See, when you're not trying, you can run across the one gap. When you are trying, it fucks up on you. Oh man, so bad. No, I thought I'd be able to get it. Well, I guess I could just come up the tower and then plug into it. That would kind of work. Because it is kind of like right there, in or out. Maybe both. It goes in and out. Anyways. Many old songs. For no reason other than reasons. Allegedly.
To an old artist, why not?
So,
I think with Twitch right now, there's a lot of lurkers in streams, and they're like the backbone of Twitch.
interesting. Interesting.
Because a lot of streamers have been like on Twitter, they'll be like, "Oh, I had really low numbers today, and I feel all about it," and then people are like, "It's most likely you've just got lurkers."
Interesting. What did I do to repeat that? Oh,
Or
yeah.
time zones as well, like people
This way.
either they're streaming or they're in bed or whatever. It's
Yeah,
not
yeah.
always just because of your content.
No, I'm just trying to figure it out. I'm trying to see if if I'm doing something different. And try to capitalize on past successes. I mean, and still have fun, like at the same time.
Yeah, exactly.
Because at the end of the day, I'm playing a video game, man. Like,
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I know I'm doing some nutty shit with it, but I'm still playing a game. And I think if I'm not having fun, I'm probably doing it wrong.
Yeah,
Say so.
exactly.
Say again?
I would say so.
Okay. I heard Miss Amby, but it was like, we had like stereo in my ears, and it wasn't from my stereo. And I played my stereo too loud too many times, so now I can't hear it when everybody's in the normal kinds of stereo.
Oh. I think I'm probably gonna get there with you. We're in the shop.
Oh, dude, I fucking for your sake, I fucking hope so, man. Honestly, then that's how you be a man. Don't use hearing or protection or PPE. You know, bathe in WD-40 and Gasoline.
Well, if you use wired earphones.
Make sure you put a gun rack on your gun rack.
Are also prohibited.
Why? I don't understand. I thought you were American.
I am.
Aren't countries that don't have guns just not American?
No.
I'm sorry, I'm just having fun with it.
I am American. And there are guns around, just not at work.
Well, I believe with a trench coat and a 3D printer, I can help change that. Just kidding. Don't you work in like military something or another now? Aircraft design?
Yeah.
Is it?
Military aircraft engine contracts.
Yeah, like so you like totally can't even talk about what you're talking about.
I can talk about it. I just can't show you.
Oh. I'll show you mine if you show me your... Just kidding.
I can't be taking any pictures at work.
I'd be surprised if they let you have your phone on the floor.
They do. They're not supposed to be. You're not supposed to have it out, but
Oh, that's actually really interesting to me that you can have your phone on the floor. I mean, my buddy painted planes for the Canadian government, and they didn't let him have his phone on the floor. So I imagined that going a little differently.
yeah, you can have them on the shop floor. You're just not supposed to have them out of your pocket.
Yeah, they don't even give him the option to have his, like, at all.
Yeah, I think it used to be like that. I think it's probably eased up a little bit.
He says part of it was for FOD. And part of it was for, security.
Yeah. Most of it's a security thing here.
Yeah. But he said he did have to deal with some heavy rules around FOD for any airport he had worked for painting planes. I assume they're pretty big on that. It's an acronym for those that don't know. Foreign object debris.
Yeah. It was foreign object, I couldn't remember.
Yeah, foreign object and debris.
Yeah, we had a couple-hour presentation on first week of FOD.
Yeah. Super not great if that doesn't go right.
Yeah.
One might imagine. So I didn't do the reset line on the other side, but that's a pretty easy run. It should be anyways. Kind of get to it later. I did the first row, and then I adjusted the timings a little earlier, so we should be okay. Just want to get this serial line in. And then...
I think what would be cool if when you start digging out you show that on stream.
Yeah, see, I've kind of been thinking long and hard about it, and it's not what I'm doing. They're not here to see what I'm doing.
No.
They're here to see me. I mean,
Yeah.
admittedly, Lotus had earlier said that he does like seeing what I'm doing.
Yeah.
But and to learn from it a little bit, but he mostly comes to hang out, right? And
Oh yeah.
it's just taking me. I'm a little thick, eh? Don't mind me. So I figure as long as I be myself and just hang out with y'all and fucking bullshit.
Anyone that's been
Yeah.
here more than once is probably here for you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's what I need to realize. Short successes aren't a failure. They're just
No.
They're just a way to draw people in, I guess. Let them hang out with us all. Which is cool. I'm just hard on myself, you know.
Mhm.
You wouldn't think it, but I think we're always hardest on ourselves.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I mean, I tell you, with the ferocity of a teenager, I tug at my one-eyed trouser snake. I wouldn't dare tug at fucking Kevda's snake like that.
I don't want his lake anyways.
No, he's likely to bite me. I mean, what? Oh, that reminds me of some really horrible jokes that aren't good for stream. Hooray.
Mhm.
At least I know.
At least you know.
G.I. Joe taught me that's half the battle. Okay, I don't really like the frog lights for redstone. I much prefer the oh well.
You want?
Yeah, but they don't work anymore because they gave us Java parity. Here you go. Let's take away something that was
Okay.
awesome. Glass, that's a solid block. Oh, you guys didn't need that, huh? That's what you get. Okay, gone, done, does, did. Piece of dust there, I guess. I almost just want to build up the fucking transmitter.
Do it.
Well, I gotta build the whole thing. I'm about an hour and a half in. I normally take a once an hour break, which is good for like people who do tend to hang out, because then they know it's okay. They're not gonna miss any conversation or fuckery. Uh,
Yep.
you know, they know that I'm gonna be gone for 3 or 5 minutes, something like that. Make a pot of coffee, have a bong rip,
Yep.
suck back a cigarette, and do it all for a little longer. Ah, this is such a fucking big machine, Miss Amby.
I know.
The fuck is wrong with me?
Uh,
Yeah.
Am I autistic?
maybe.
Could be.
Like,
Realsies.
yeah. I've been told I might be on the spectrum, and really, I got diagnosed with ADD when I was younger, but,
I've got ADHD and autism.
yeah.
Whole package.
It was not really an ADHD, ADD thing. It was just it was all ADD. And then everything was ADHD, and then I don't know, fuck, everything's confusing now.
Well, I know a lot of people with ADHD tend to, because you smoke, don't you? So they use that to medicate themselves.
Ooh, I like medicate myself. We do it with like some hippie stuff instead.
Yeah.
I likes
Most
that.
people do with the hippie stuffs.
I likes it with the hippie stuffs. Little whack of tobacco. I need food on my hotbar. Why is that a fucking thing? Why do I have an axe?
Oh, well, that's good. Slabs and planks.
I kind of like that. No, that reminds me, I have to fix one of the recipes on the realm. Something changed and the gilded blackstone broke, but
Oh,
like,
the black.
yeah. I don't know what changed, so I'm gonna have to patch it. I just haven't yet because I've been busy making a screen. That's my excuse. There are many like it, but this one is mine. Holy fuck, that's a lot of herbs.
Yeah, I'm buying some quartz from the
Ah,
villagers.
for whatever reason, I actually thought it was on Kevda's side because I know he's playing Ocean Block, but he shouldn't have any villagers yet.
Oh, yeah.
Give it a minute.
It's water.
So, here's what I like about modded Minecraft, okay?
There's mods.
Well, no, but yes, but no.
Mhm.
Yes, but also no.
It has a lot of potential.
Also, mostly sort of. Um, the biggest thing I like about the mods is that they let you kind of break through the vanilla tech barrier instantly, but then they still give you a bit of a grind to get to the end game, and then they make you want to fucking break your head to figure it out.
Yeah.
Like, I like that. I like the challenge associated with that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Why is that only 4? Isn't that high enough? I guess not. Fuck me neither.
Time for a break. Oh,
Yeah, that's probably about right. Wow, my texture slabs are all foxticated. I didn't mean I wasn't high enough, but now I kind of do.
good.
Mm. So that means this should be 5 then. It just looks high to me. Oh, and I'm out of repeaters. Make me sad. Go land and grab some more. Ooh, I'm getting kind of nitty. Nitty and gritty. Where's we at? We got no sticks there. Here you go. Have some sticks.
Craft table on a stick.
Yeah, you do. Honestly, the mini crafting table that I made is barely a step away from that. Barely a step away from that. It's not that bad.
I still can't make boats. See.
Why is it locking that hopper? I don't understand why this hopper is locked. I'll have to look at this, because that's what's fucking up my distribution. Why is that hopper locked? Because I wanted it locked somehow? Why would I want it locked?
Right, I've got the dentist.
Sorry about your luck.
These.
No.
Boobies.
So I will be bye for now.
Okay.
Okay. Later.
Maybe.
Maybe.
She's not gonna make it. I think that's what she's trying to say.
That's what I heard. I'll just said maybe. Or have I
If I die before I wake, So-
please take my salt.
derpum, skirpum, burkum, break. Bippity boppity boobs. Let's see here. Get rid of this shit, I guess. Oh, fuck. There I go. There I go again. Now I'm boned. So we're not worried about getting a signal from this anymore. Because fuck the signal from that. That sucks. Fuck that thing. Like, all the way fuck that thing. Give me my resources back. Some bitch. Okay. Which should mean that this is for me here. Can I get a lamp there? Or a torch? Just a regular torch is fine. Okay, so it says we got an ad starting pretty quick. I might just impromptu magically to fucking get rid of that ad for a second and then just run my own when I go and fuck off for a minute. Uh okay. So I could prime the system so that most of these hoppers stay full. Because it's going to pull the first item, right? So if I put 4 items here, and then I split them up, there's no smooth stone input for that. So only if we ran out of everything, that smooth stone will start to come through. Which means we can do the same back here. No, we can't because there's smooth stone there. We can do that with a different block that's not going to be in the system. We'll just use rockets. And switch back to smooth stone. Yeah, that'll work. So none of those are real ingredients, and it's only going to make more redstone if it runs out of this hopper. This hopper should fill up the everything, so... yeah, that should work. That shouldn't break anymore. Should be able to just pull these out. Put some of these away in here, because I don't need that many repeaters on me right now. Let it fill up. Let's see how many more sticks we have. Kind of running low. What's going on?
Airdrop incoming.
That sounds like a thing. I have to go
Yeah.
pee though, so we're actually going to take off here for a break. Our first break of the night. Okay, I'll be right back. And I'm back.
Hi back.
Bingham juice. We're just pouring up a nice, delicious cup of coffee. Luckily, I had a spare cup in the pot. Get back to stream just a little bit quicker here. So, where are we at here? We're up to layer 3. Yeah, we're up to layer 3 on the serial receiver. I guess we can build the front end or the back end. Doesn't really matter. They kind of both need to be done. This should be the top though, I think. So we'll just treat it as it is. Or as it could be. Maybe. This totally isn't the top layer, is it? It's like layer 4. Oh, now I'm sure of it. Oh, regret. Yep, that's layer 4. Fuck. One's already piped back in. Yeah, it just means we gotta jump across everything like this. That's fine. Then we'll drop our lamps in if we have enough. Luckily, we get to do a color change, a level up here. And won't be using any more yellows for a minute. So that should mean we have enough for the number section to get us at least up to layer 5. Do I race and just get all the serial shit done so I can run my lines?
Flavor cereal.
The best. Yeah. Absolutely. Best kind of cereal you can get. So yeah. Did Ambi take off for breakfast while I was gone? Or did she do that before I left?
Before you left.
Did I say goodbye? Okay, I wanted to make sure. You know, stoner's reflex and all. What's that?
Backpack.
Oh, I thought you said it's my makeup day. I was like, I don't wear makeup.
Good.
Mm, no,
Bit like one of the fans.
that's okay. Sad-eyed. Okay, so this gets pow pow, and one of them there, and this one there over there, and then a few of these here, there. Pow pow with the pew pews. Yep. This looks too tall to me, but it lines up with where I need to go, so. I normally don't just build one half of it at a time or a third. But I think it might be easier this time around. I don't know. I know building everything, including the floor selection switch, was kind of too much. That was not a valid placement. Sorry about my luck. Okay. Jump down and get our lines all connected. Yeah, because if this is going to fit around, I could actually connect the data lines now almost. Mayhaps. I'm going to go on this one first so I don't have to jump up. I can jump down. I think I'm going to like that better. Be easier anyways. Have you tried wood or stone?
I don't have any stone.
Sticks and stones.
You have sticks.
Is it still giving you a stick, or was no? That was stone block, wasn't it? Fuck it, I love sticks, man. So I found that if you crawl in here, catch the fucking glars too when you're rusticating it out. You just break the one in behind the repeater, and as long as we have bacon, which we don't. Fuck. That's okay. We don't need to go up. We're going down.
Around.
Not specifically, but not against it either. I mean, 20 bucks is 20 bucks. But who are they really? And where did they get that car? I think the break's over.
That's true.
Yeah. What do you think? Are you in agreement? Get rid of the fucking what do they call that? Trivia?
I mean, I kind of told that one about it.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure you had a chance to have it soak in and really hate on it.
That's something.
As you would. That one. That one. Okay. And I guess I got this one over here. I should eat something here. Yep. Let's get rid of the trivia, maybe. Like, right fucking now, actually. I don't,
Actually, right now.
like, actually right now. Just take me a second here. Uh, where is it? Menu.
Right there in chat.
Uh, where is this? Automatically show in chat. No, that's fine. That's fine. Where's the other one? Where's the... Just trying to figure some of this out. I'm actually going to bring that over here so I can see chat if something happens. React responses. Blah, blah, jabba-doo.
Yeah, but to
Yeah. Custom goal. Doesn't matter. That's fine. That's fine. I don't even see it where the trivia was. There was a section for that. Shuzba.
Yes,
Uh, let me see here. I don't know. It's got to be there. Inclusive acknowledgement. Curiosities. Disabled. Or can I disable pieces of it? Because I like parts of that. That. There it is. Thinks I got it. Where's the save that shit? Stop my bot from fucking giving me trivia that I don't like. Maybe that's it? I think that could have been it. Yeah. I think that's it. There is no save feature. I think it's just you enter into the browser and it does its thing. So we'll assume that. Hopefully the random trivia shuts the buck up. Cause yeah, I thought I was gonna like it actually when I first heard about it. And I was kind of surprised that I didn't. Oh well. Can't be happy every day. Oh, that was the other thing I wanted to do. My announcements. Event list. Move that somewhere else. Like up here. Maybe? There. That way it doesn't overlay with chat. Sorry, just something I realized while I was in my stream last time. Am I out of Glars? Ooh, do I have enough Glars? Maybe? Maybe not. Mm, or just? Ooh, so good. Like, not in a creepy way either. Well, maybe a little. Because I actually need the... Oh, no, I don't. Add 55 more. So no, I didn't run a glass. Let me point at the... There it isn't. There it isn't. Arrgh. Fuck it.
yay.
Already?
So good.
Oh. Just passing through, he says. Do I build the top layer and the bottom layer? Well, it's not really built. I don't know. Probably not. Just keep going up. Build your lines, goddammit. Make them hooks to something. Something good. Hmm. Well, that's kind of weird. Looks like I did fuck that up. Yep. Definitely fucked that up. Those all go too far. Sort of. That's okay. Should be easier to fucking hook up anyways. Measure once, count thrice. Okay, so we'll just busticate this out. Thought it looked fucked up. 'Cause it was. It was all busticated. It's all busticated, makes me all frustrated. Everything. Bustication and frustration. Yeah. That's doing the whole, like, trying to nuke my ass. I should probably go to sleep. And that needs to... Yeah, I'm going. Ouch. Ah, wrong way. Yep. I'm gonna have to make that chatbot a stoner. I thought it was too high. I even remember saying that.
Yeah.
Like, this
I
doesn't...
don't remember saying it. I remember.
Yes. Herbalist. Herbalist.
Purple blue.
Orange. Abu Dai. I knew that was gonna happen. So good. That's definitely how that's gotta go. So that means that's too fucking high. God damn it, me three. Almost fucked that up. Pew, 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 pew. Oops. Oh, yes, please. Oh, there's a whole bunch of cool shit in pneumatic craft, but it's like
Yeah.
it's quickly overpowered. I really like
Never
the
got
mech.
a chance to learn that.
Oh, I learned it the one time.
Yeah, you did. And you just kind of got right into it. I kind of got.
Not into it. Not in.
Well, I kind of wanted to get into it, but you just kind of took off, and I was doing other things.
And you were like, what do I do with it? I'm like, here you go. Here's your Iron Man suit. And you're like,
Right?
what? And I really like the IO for that Iron Man suit, to be honest. Like the HUD, everything. It's nice. Okay, so let's get this one tied in now to the right spot. So we gotta nuke that repeater. Nuke that. So that all comes down. That goes to here. Yeah, and then this gets changed. Mm, okay, so that's wired. This is wired, but not exactly. Also not exactly. So we'll do this one first. Get our glass out. I kind of fucked that up a little. Oops. Oh well. Can't be happy every day. So then we'll get this one while we're here. And then we'll move down to fix the other ones. I ended up going just a little too far with my line, eh? That's okay. That's the thing when you're trying to build a shit in survival. It's a little different. You can't just like fly and snake a bunch of lines out. Each line ends up being its own little fight. Sometimes. Okay, so... that's connected to there and goes down. This is connected to here and goes down. This is connected right here. Goes down, but not there. Here. I was just trying to figure it out for a minute because I was all kinds of fucked this up a little bit. That's okay. Because reasons? Oh, are you wood is still a thing you're not having yet, eh?
I have planks. I just need logs.
Yeah,
Mass.
that's weird. Is it the bot? No. I'm just not doing anything terribly exciting, maybe. Or it's just like Ambi said. Twitch all of a sudden dropped off recently. That'd be weird. Well, there's a piece of glass I dropped. So I think that's all pretty good. We got our first, second, third, fourth, fifth bit. Okay, so those should be good. Should probably build up the rest of the monitor. That'll get me up to layer 3 out of 5. Time is 2 hours in. Yeah, I can probably get the other couple of layers in. Forgot to pay her, eh?
Oh, I pronounce that Chatter's name.
Ah, pork. We's building a big, giant redstone computer. Apologies, I missed your chat there. Thanks, Kev. Appreciate you, bud. Yeah, well, it's... The computer has a specific function we've designed it for. It's gonna act as a scoreboard in our gaming district. Let me just finish off this core here real quick and we'll jump around the side. Appreciate the follow. Thank you kindly, bud. So, yeah, let me just get around the front of the computer here and I'll show you exactly what I'm talking about. I think I need some torches. No, we got torches for this. Yeah, just take a minute. So, the scoreboard has 10 slots for players, 10 slots for score. It will allow me to type out a player's name that's 10 characters long. And contrary to what you normally see in Minecraft computer stuff, there's no binary switchboard to enter shit in. It's actually like a plain keyboard. I worked really hard on the user interface to make it usable for the SMP so that we can run gaming tournaments on it. I thought that would be really fun. So we're just getting, working on the number side because that's not plugged into anything yet. We've already got all our read-only memory set in here. Like there's an M. There's a, what is that over there? An M and some other symbol. The other side I think has an I and an O you can see. Yeah, IO. So here's our interface with the scoreboard. Not sure if the bot's loaded right now. Somebody figured it would be funny to type a bunch of dicks, which is awesome. So we'll just clear the board, see if it receives the 0. If it doesn't receive the 0, it's because I haven't loaded it. Is relay online? Relay's online. It didn't receive the 0. I gotta load it with the bot because it actually did receive it. It happened already. It's just the lamps won't update until we have something to load the chunks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So at the end of 5 here. Somewhere's in here. I'm an administrator on the SMP. That's why I can run commands and stuff. We'll take our realm bot and bring him to me. He sits in spectator above the spawn to kind of protect the realm. We get to see when players are logged in and out, all that happy stuff. So I just take him there. That's our tic-tac-toe. It detects how, or sorry, tic-tac-toe is there. This is Connect 4. Sorry, we built a couple of survival logical redstone games here in the gaming district. We're not a community full of redstoners like myself. In fact, I can't really find many people like myself. So we'll go to layer 5. I'm counting from the bottom up. We'll change the addressing later. Not a big deal. And I'll show you what the scoreboard will... There it is, layer 5. We can actually just type regular shit on it if we want to. Or we can draw pictures and whatever else, right? So sometimes this last cell doesn't latch properly loading with the bot. Once we chunk load it, it should be fine. But that seemed to have worked, so... It's laid out just like any other keyboard. You get your full alphabet through here. And we even have a number pad on the side. Oh, we got some special characters and symbols too. So yeah, there's a little delay, but the instructions are pipelinable, so you can press the button even though the thing hasn't happened yet. It'll continue to happen. We'll go to line 4. But yeah, this is actually going to go up another 5 layers. It'll go above the cloud line. And we'll show you the symbols. I got a solid block here. If it gets to the end, like I said, sometimes it doesn't. Once we chunk load it, that won't be an issue. So we've got like smiley faces and a couple of other things that we've put in here just for custom symbols. Because I figured whenever it's not being used as a scoreboard, like score on one side, names on the other, people will probably want to use it just to troll each other and shit. I don't know. Put some random shit into the board. Write each other messages. I don't know. You know what I mean? But yeah, those are our custom symbols. Yeah, no, I've already had guys like drawing dicks on the board. The equals, the whole reasons that's there is just so that you get 8 equals D. Although I thought it was funny the other night, I put the smiley face instead of a D, and I was like, I thought I'd give him a little head.
Well, that's not.
Everybody loves a little head, right? Once in a while. I mean, moral of the story. Yes, please. So we stone a couple of reds. I'm a bit of a stoner. It's not always big giant projects like this. This is actually so much fucking redstone. It's making my head spin, and I designed it. I just wanted to make a scoreboard, and then the more I got into it, the fucking wilder it got. I use a single line to come up from the keyboard. There's only one redstone line that comes from the keyboard up to the memory controller, and then it branches off to one of 4 quadrants. Yeah. More redstone here than you could shake a stick at. I don't know if that's a good thing or not, but I don't know. What do you kind of Oh, hey, dude. What's up? I seen your application there. Started in the Discord. Looking forward to seeing that. See what kind of application you throw together. I mean, you know, we're not all redstoners, and we're not all like crazy good builders. Some of us are just normal mother truckers that, you know, I don't know, raid trial ruins and shit, and then open copper shops and crap. You know, like I don't know. Did you see much of the realm other than just the gaming district last time? No, I actually didn't see the update in your application. Not yet. I guess I must have missed it. I did check Discord a few hours ago. Oh, you mean the new Minecraft update? Yeah. I haven't fucked with that. I'm still in Reds, but I thought about fucking with it, honestly, because I'm like, a rideable gas does sound pretty bitchin'. I kind of thought it was gonna be like an April Fool's thing because it's that close to that time, and I didn't expect it was real. But I mean, yeah, it. That's pretty dope. Yeah, rideable gas for sure, man. That's gonna be cool. I guess that actually would help with shit like this a little bit. You can't crawl through the fucking thing with the gas, though, I bet. Can you launch fireballs while you're riding it? Because that would be...
That's what I was about to ask.
Yeah, that would be so bitchin'.
Can you take me to the overworld?
I think they wanted to give us this because we lost the craps. Oh yeah, that's a cool idea. That's a really cool idea, DH. Well, they talk about basically being able to use it as flying scaffolding for building shit. Like you can be in riding mode, or you can be in like, I'm gonna stand on this shit and fucking build my crap. Dude, it gives you a fucking angel block.
Huh.
Yeah, in vanilla Minecraft. Yeah. So an angel block, for those who might not know, is like a block that you can put down on the nothing. That's a thing in modded Minecraft. They also had an angel ring, which would allow you to create a flight. Yeah. No real costs other than I think you had to have coal or something in your inventory. Ooh, that fucking sketched that right out. Let's burn out the torch.
Depends on which one.
Yeah. Hmm. But yeah, you can build off of the ghast. Like, because they hover, right? 4 players. Yeah, that's correct, dude. Yeah. It's gonna be so quick. It's gonna be so fucking dope, dude. 100%. 6 trail one day. That's dope. Let's go. But yeah, I'm pretty excited about the ghast, but I figure somebody will fuck with the new update on the realm, and I'll just be able to spend diamonds to get my own. I don't have to go and do that. I'm kind of rich on the server. Neeb sells all like the end game shit. I sell like beacons and blocks. You know what I mean? You want gear? Oh, come to my village and get it for free. You want netherite gear? Go buy that shit. I'm not mining for you. I'll dig out a huge... Oh, I would buy it for you now, Kev, if you needed more gear or whatever. Oh yeah, I could have bought it from you, and I did actually buy it from you at one point. Yeah. Okay. Door in the water mechanic. Yeah, but you want the Java door in the water mechanic? Bring sand or a sponge. Slime. slime would work because you can break it instantly with your hand.
Magma block.
Magma blocks work great. Yeah.
Yes, man.
Oh, soul sand's not going to keep you down there, though.
No, but it gives you air.
Does give you air. That's fair. I can dig that. No, you gotta go? Well, hey, man. I appreciate you. Come by, stop
Just
again.
drop it in.
Thanks for dropping in, man. See you next time. So, yeah, I know what you mean about the Java door in the water mechanic. That was actually one of the first things I tried to show Kev and a few other people on one of my earlier servers many long times ago. I was like, yeah, I'm going to build underwater. I'm just going to use a door. And then I'm like, glit, glit. I'm like, what the fuck? So, the Java door and water feature is not a feature. It's the Java door is not waterloggable. It's the very lack of a feature that makes that feature a feature. But like actually, I want yellow torches or yellow frog lights. Where am stay? I just seen them. Sort of. I mean, technically, block spitting and fuck. I just had yellow lights, didn't I? Where did Neeps put them? Really? Did I run out of yellow lights? I gotta go back to base. That's okay. I can show you guys spawn. I mean, I should probably check. Yeah. I'm out of yellow lamps. I know you got more there's more at UU. I'm just checking stock on a few other things before I leave. Okay. Let's grab some stone and feed the repeater crafter on the way out. Yellow? I'm using the yellow concrete because it's the video RAM. So, okay. Video RAM and serial transmission to the video memory is yellow. Orange is control circuit. Green is direct out from the keyboard. And then we have blue is our memory, like our read-only memory. And then red's our reset line. I just picked colors while I was putting it together. Oh yeah, and then our memory is in blue, magenta, and purple for like the 3 out of the 4 quadrants. Orange, of course, being the 4th, which is for like control functions like yeah. That's totally true. That's totally true. Sorry, sometimes stoner's reflex, bro. I go way too far into detail.
But now you know.
But now you know.
Sort of.
Sort of. Yeah. Mayhaps. Also, it's like, where'd I put my...
Where'd I put my... I remember where I was looking.
Just kidding.
Yeah, that's a lot of great concrete.
Yeah. I got... The guy who did my tattoos actually colorblind. I was gonna have my tattoo originally done in color, but then...
Not so much.
Not so much after that, really. Appreciate the follow. Well, I guess I could. Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
just like have writing on it that says it's this color, and just, you know.
right? grab some garble while we're here, because I think we almost out by the where we're making concrete and shit. What's up, Wolf? Absolutely. Let me fucking sit up just a wee bit straighter for everybody. It's probably better for posture and everything. Oh yeah. So we came to UU for right now we are building a giant scoreboard in our gaming district. We ran out of shit.
Yellow concrete.
No, I have yellow concrete
Yellow
for sure.
floodlights.
That's right. Frog lights. They were over here somewhere. Gammo? Yeah, we did need some yellow frog lights. He told me where they were, and they were like right here on a wall. Hmm. Oh. Am I gonna have to go buy some? Hmm. Oh, maybe I've left some downstairs. No, I think that's where Gammo originally hid them, and then he moved them, and I don't recall where. Don't need redstone or smoothstone yet. We need son of a twitch. Where did we put the frog lights? Is Gammo still in chat? No. Huh.
Says he is.
Okay, well, maybe he's just away for a minute. I'll ask him as soon as he gets back. We'll put our garble away and stuff while we're waiting here. Yeah, I ran out of yellow frog lights, that's right. And I did talk with him and find out where they was at one point. It's totally a thing. But now, that was a lot of weed ago. Let's see. Where did he say he put... Nope. I don't know. I'll just go buy some. That's fine. Let's go to the keep and buy some. We'll go past spawn here. Show you guys what that looks like. We got like a crazy spawn. You have no idea. Unless you do. That's actually correct, Kev. Okay. Yeah, that would... I don't know. I've built redstone all on one color before. And if you're doing anything reasonably complicated, it becomes hard to go back and look at it later. It doesn't matter what the color code is, as long as there's a color code. It makes it way easier because you can figure out what part of the circuit does and then kind of go from there. So we show up and spawn at like a cathedral style build. It took like 6 months to gather resources and build and survival. There was a team of about a dozen people that put into it. And then spawn's ever expanding. So our spawn is ever expanding. So that took about 6 months. That's our host Broken Bones. He built this Blackstone mountain. We've had like people.
Doing up on top there.
Oh yeah. He's building an orc village. Because I keep bugging him that he hasn't finished his roof.
I know he hasn't.
No, he hasn't. Still haven't finished your roof, Bones, motherfucker. Okay, and then we've got like Scorpion and Ted kind of base over here, and we've got all kinds of shit around here. It's a beautiful area around spawn. Somebody built an experience farm there. You're using the oozing, or no, not oozing, rather infested mechanic. I'm not a big fan for servers, but is what it is. If we can find the light shop, we can spend some diamonds, and then I don't care. I just need to get through these couple of cores of yellow, because I knew I had some, but I was running out. Is this just sea lanterns and shit? No, it's tridents.
I could probably find the
Oh, the advert.
shop update.
Yeah, the advert in the Discord. Yeah, my concrete shop is looking kind of sparse. Okay, let's... Dubslant. Oh, what the fuck? Got a new shop here. Oh. Ooh, somebody's got another right shop. Yes, they've got another shop. I like that. That's a nice layout. That is brown. Yeah, I'm at the marketing district because I couldn't remember where you said you put the sea lanterns. Yeah, or frog lights rather.
Uh, the
So I was just gonna buy some.
light shop, Splat.
Yeah, Splaz light shop. He's on the left, the first or the second?
Left.
Blue left. Blue left. Okay. Blue left is right. Well, I'll see if I got any beacon sales today. I don't have sand on me to refill my sand shop. Is she selling? Cause she maybe. No, just amethyst shit. Calcite, that's actually a little bit of a hotter commodity. The calcite. Yeah. Calcite's a little harder to obtain. Splodge shop, here we go. So we want the barrels in the floor under the red fungi. Oh. Next, under the red fungi. Next to the smelter. Okay. What's Splad selling them for? Just 2 diamonds a stack. That's not bad. Well, we may as well check our beacon shop while we're here. We got more yellows there, though, eh? Beacon shop's back here. Any sales? Not today. Okay. Okay. So maybe we'll go in through the village. We'll eat some food so we don't go splat. Okay. Perfect. Picture is worth 1,000 words. Ouch. Yeah, okay. Well, where are we at? We're at 2.5 hours.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, I thought that was gonna let me in there. Now I'm wondering, does it tell all the chat that ads are incoming, or is it just mods? Okay, yeah.
I can also.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, we'll probably go through this one while we're gathering materials and shit, and then we'll go for our hourly when we come back. This way. Oh, that's weird. Why is it not playing? Is there something wrong with my alert box? Let me just check that really quick. Thank you, Gammo. Let me, I don't understand why it's doing that. I'm using actual Twitch alerts for that too, so it's, it really doesn't make any sense now. Edit alert box. Go to channel points. Let me...
Emotional, damn it!
Yeah, and it didn't play on the stream. Why is that? Where is my Twitch alerts? We're going to copy the source in case it's changed for whatever reason and go and modify our Twitch alerts. It very well could be the same. But we're going to close that. That is not muted. It's not below. Oh, I see what happened here. Let me move my bedrock window below everything, because that's what's happening here. I had to redo some of my sources, unfortunately, here recently. And I think it's my screen layering here. I'm gonna wait until the rest of everybody's back here. Let me see. Yeah, move. Okay. Then I'll see if I can send it. So it should show up there. We could hear it, but we couldn't see it because my Minecraft window is over top of it. Are we back?
Yep.
Okay. So here's your missed alert. Apologies for that.
Emotional, damn it!
There you go.
I mean, anyone should have seen it because it's up.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess so. Why is... Oh, okay, it does go back. Sweet. Okay, so yeah, that's checked off. We got his emotional damage in. I've recopied the browser source and relayered my Shizen of the Hosen. Ooh. Okay. So you sent me a picture. I am almost out of rockets, but that's okay. We're going back past UU. I think I'm gonna go in through the village. Just quick styles here. And then we can go past the gold machine. Mend my elytra a little bit. I think I got a spare still, so maybe that's not even necessary. Grab some more food while we're here. So I'll grab a little bit more food. Grab some more pork chops and shit. Smashing into walls is like hungry work, right? You know. You can't fly into the ground as hard as you can too many times before, well, you can't fly into the ground anymore. Let's see, which butcher has the pork chops? No, that guy's got chicken. I want pork chops today. I know, picky mother trucker, right? That should heal my elytra. Enough. Not really worried about that. So I redid the browser source on it and I relayered my my stream, so it should be back, all the channel points and everything working properly. Oh, we'll just run through you. That'll work just as easy. Perfect. Yeah, they're working. Not super worried about a creeper in a water chute, but... Or in UU in general, actually. We've had, we don't generate a lot of spawns. Yeah, but like how explosives actually work, like IRL, where like the water will be a non-compressible surface, so it'll just amplify the explosion and blow up like a fucking toilet paper tube full of gunpowder. Boom. That would be a neat mechanic. Water physics for explosions. So you say the tree beside the smelter, the private smelter. Oh. Oh, I know what you mean. Yeah, perfect. Fuck, I'm dumb. Which one's green? Birdied? Was it green I was needing?
Verdant is green. Needed yellow though.
Thank you, Kev. You so good to me. Orc? Yeah, perfect. Okay, so we'll bring that back with us. And then, do we need anything else? I don't really think we did. I think we got everything else out there. I did make a little bit of lumber and concrete earlier so that we could feed our repeater machine. Yeah, I think we're okay for yellow, aren't we? Because I made like another shulker of yellow concrete. If anything, it would be glass, and I have dye there, so... I think we're okay. It's just the yellow frog lights. And really, I'm just alternating colors on the way up in the screen. And then certain sections of the circuit, I'm using certain colors because, I don't know. I don't even know how close I'm coming to what's going on for that. I don't think it was super important. I normally just use sea lanterns until they took that shit away. Makes me sad. So sad. I'm gonna devour a hunk of pig flesh. Delicious pig flesh. Yeah, so we'll get back out to the gaming district here. Drop our frog lamps. Pull some into our inventory. Get the front of the screen done, and then I can run up with the latches. Get the latch trigger set. Yeah. I wonder if you can see it well from on top of the frickin' Silent Citadel sign. Or if it's like almost as tall as. Not almost as tall as. I think this is at build height anyways. Wow. That thing's still fucking massive though. That's super brutal. Do I go 2 extra characters on the left? I could, but it's like... That would come to the edge of the castle. Yeah, that's absolutely what she said there, Gamo. Yeah, let's drop down some. Yeah, does it get bigger? Where's the little platform he would stand on? He would like perch on something here. There it is. That's actually a cool perch for for our sign. I didn't even know that was there. You can see the keyboard and everything. This is Destiny's End. Yeah, cool, Mason. So I'm gonna take my hourly. This time I have to make coffee though. Unfortunately, it's just a thing, right? So it's time for bio and a bong rip, and I'll be back in maybe 5 minutes or so. Till then, I think we're pretty safe. We have something overhead, so we can't have phantoms and shithawks come and busticate us. I'll be back pretty quick. Cheers. Okay, we're back. I'm gonna mute out for a second while we get ready because I'm kind of munching on a little bit of toast. Just get my snack on. You know what I'm saying? You still there, Kev? Oh man, I think I just got butter in my mic. Oh well. Okay. So we left off in our yellow section here. Let's see where we're at. That's not so bad. We did need more sticks for torches. And maybe a little more dust. And we'll try that. Okay. That's right. You're a stick. Is that loud enough? I guess he found the new one. Oh, you played it earlier? Oh, okay. I must
I
have
don't
missed.
know if it's loud enough here. Screen is muted, so I don't hear you.
If it's louder, I can make it or if it needs louder, I can make it louder.
Like it was loud enough.
Oh, okay, perfect. I just know that there was I don't. What was the last alert I made? It was.
Yeah, did you bump the
Yeah, I did actually. I bumped it up quite a bit. Do what brings you joy, man. Oh, that's
the
really
best way to
loud.
be,
Holy shit, that's loud.
right? And if that's hanging out here, great. If that's staying away from Burger King, even better.
volume now?
Oh yeah, that's like really fucking loud. I don't know if they all need to be that loud, maybe.
No, that seems like it's about the same level as the other ones.
Oh, okay. Maybe I just turned up my. I did turn up my headset a little bit. I was concerned about audible volume for something or another. Audible. Okay, so let's get these in. And we'll drop those down. So I was thinking what might be fun is every time I get a new chatter, maybe put their name on the board. I'm just thinking of little things I could do that, you know.
Could definitely do that.
Well, 10 characters is pretty good. Yeah, so I mean like if I was to do that, then maybe like every time there's a new chatter, put their name on the board to cycle out the last one. Do it just for new chatters, maybe? I don't know. Might be something fun we could do while we're building the board. New followers. Ooh, I like that. Maybe we'll take a second and do that actually right now. Just put new follows on the top line. And yeah, that's fun. That's super fun. Okay. Right after I finish this cell off, that way I've got at least somewhere before I start ADDing too much. Probably a better idea. But yeah, immediately after this cell. Okay, so immediately after this row of lamps. Because that's a good point. That's like, yeah, dude. Stoner's reflex be real today. Okay, so we'll do a global wipe on the board, and then we'll program the 5th line. Okay. Global wipe. And then top line. Wait for the first letter to start coming down, maybe? That's going to be less likely to corrupt the last cell? I don't know. Yeah, that's working. Do I have enough room for followers? No, new follow. That's fine. So line 4. Who's my last follows? Before that, Park de Bear, dear. Oh. Teacher person was last stream, so we're gonna go just the last 2. So let's see if I can spell that. Pork. He followed today?
Yesterday.
Wow, that's, yeah. I should almost fucking kick his ass for that. He doesn't belong on the board unless we're fucking harassing him. Fuck that guy. That's the host of the realm, by the way. I'm just fucking around. So,
Spell out.
oh yeah. P-O...
R-K.
P-O-R-R?
P-O-R-K-A.
Okay. A. Porca. A-S-D. E. D.
S-B-Y.
D-A-Y. Yeah, that's fine. That's close enough, really. 3 from the end. B. A. Y. A. And Y is fucking far from both sides. 2, 4, 6. 2, 4, 6. Y. Work it a B. And then we'll go line 3 for, what was the other one? Wolf. Line 3. Okay, so W. O. L. F. over the number pad here. 2 0 niner 7, and then 2 again. Okay. Perfect. Oh, just enough room.
You got one too many 9s.
Let's fix that. Wolf 209. No, just clear line. Yeah. Yeah. I asked people if it would be necessary or if I could simplify the build, and they were just like, "You can build that?"
Good enough.
2 0 where is it? 972 972. Okay, perfect. Yeah, so we'll just cycle out the last name as we're going. I could switch off this side of the board so that they'd just be printing to a dead side if somebody wants to come and fuck with it so that nobody wipes it. If I was worried about it. I don't think anybody's going to come and fuck with it right now. No, so yeah, new followers will go on the board. That's cool, right? That's the thing I was thinking while I was smoking weed.
Good.
Yeah, I see how it's going to be. Thanks for hanging out, Kev.
More work.
Yeah, that's the thing. I'm going to give you 10 seconds to stop moaning like that.
Well, I'm already done on it.
Okay. Jiggity wiggity, jiggity wiggity. Maybe the blurb. Yep. Maybe the blurb. Maybe I just have a hard time finishing.
Probably not.
No, it's not true at all.
Jump, jump.
There you go. Down I go. Maybe 2 if she's lucky. Then I'm still not up there. Yep. There it isn't. What did I miss? Nothing. I got all the torches? Okay. Sweet. Guess one more layer for this cell. And then we're good to go on many, many more. Oh, man. Need some sticks. Couple of redstone dust. And oscillopasta. Back to building shit wrong. Just like that. Have a good night, Kev.
Yeah.
Talk to you later, bud. So that was cool. Kev hung out with us for a while. Gotta go work the good work in the morning, so I can dig that. I'm gonna do that too. Just different time. My morning starts differently because I'm doing deliveries and stuff. Okay, back up we go. It's the only problem with the stoner's reflex once in a while. Okay. That's up to height now. And then I guess we need some torches in here. Just like that. Then we're back into purple again or something. Green, yellow, or purple, green, yellow? Yeah, purple, green, yellow. Totally a thing. Oh, and it looks like we've already almost finished that side too. We just left the middle out. That's where we ran out of frog lights. Sweet. Okay. At least we're close enough to get our beacon. So yeah, that speeds up the building process dramatically. I'm actually more used to building with a beacon than without one. So okay. And a couple there. Get rid of that shit. Couple of torches. I wonder if I put that on my stream info. Probably. Okay, so after probably this next cell, we're gonna end up going and grabbing some more redstone blocks to have more dust on us. Because I think we're gonna run out next one. That's okay. Because we'll have to grab some more to fill in the techie part in the back. Then we go up another layer. Maybe I just build the screens? I don't know. I don't know what's easier here. Build one part before the other, or kind of build it all at the same time. Kind of hard to say. Okay. That is all dusted there. Get our torches in. Okay. Slam that shit in. Up another layer. or 5 or whatever it is. There we go. Okay. Maybe go to sleep here. Make it daylight. I'm using a lot of frog laps, so it's kind of hard to tell exactly how dark it is. You get stuck in the sign and just don't see the sun for a minute. Ah, my coffee's empty. Let me just refill that real quick. Just a moment. And yes, Chevy, Daddy bet you. Daddy bet. Yes. You're a good girl. You lay down. Go see peace. Okay. Back to coffee. Oh, yeah. Delicious coffee. So. Okay. Jump back down in there anyways. Oh yeah, I should have grabbed fucking redstone. Damn it. That's okay. And frog lamps on this side. Okay. And now I am out of something. I gotta go grab some more smooth stone. Apologies. Really? Gonna be like that now, is it? I want to try and see if I can at least get all these cells in with the serial transmitters and shit, and then wire it up, even so that they're all on or only the ones that don't have filters or something. I just want the wire over here. I want to see it transmit to this side of the screen, really. You know, because reasons. I want to be able to test my flip-flop and make sure it's stable. Just stupid shit like that. There's a new circuit I had to build for this because of how I'm running it, and I'm not sure as to its reliability or stability. Guess we'll find out. So far, most memory seems to be very stable. Most volatile memory, that is. So, writable. Read, write. So we'll get this cell done, and we'll probably jump onto the other side and work on the latch assembly and all that stupid shit. I think this is the last layer here. So that's pretty good. They're going quick anyways. Okay, and then across here, drop in some repeaters. Get those buggers in. Okay, drop some dust down. We'll do a glass check before we jump down into the hole. Because I think we have to start all the bottom ones, and then we can have something to stand on. But since this is complete, we should be able to stab our yellow blocks in the bottom. So that'll be a thing. Okay, so I guess those are all lit up how they're supposed to be. It's our final shit. We'll check some glass, and then we'll go drop down underneath. We don't have much glass. We have something. Hourly for solid blocks. We're okay-ish. Bottom layer is all solid blocks anyways. Yeah. We'll just drop our solid blocks in then. Our lamps are already all along the bottom. Very nice. So we're going here. 3, 4, and 5. This is only 2 out of the 3, isn't it? That's okay. We figure it out. 2, 3, 4, and 5. There's one skipped. Yes. Okay. Next section. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Did I tail the thing back into the torch? Yeah, I did. 2 ticks and 2 ticks. Good. Double, triple check that. 2 ticks, yes. And 2 ticks. And that's 4 ticks. And these are all 1. Okay, yeah, we're good. Everything's towered, right? Okay, get up a layer, I guess. Okay, put my repeaters in first. Dust on the edge here. Coming out of the second hole, we're gonna drop in a piece of glass. We're gonna be able to start our glass section. Drop our solid blocks in here to land our repeaters on. And I guess this can have a little bit of dust. And then we're at the weird section. A little more dust. Oh yeah, we were gonna grab more redstone. That's a thing. Maybe I get 2 layers done and then we'll run across for the 3rd layer. So I build a few of them in a row. Kind of like that better. Okay, second opening gets a glass step. I think I have enough repeaters already crafted to make this section. So I don't think that's a huge issue, which is good. That weird jog around the signal, it just kind of has to be. There's no other way to punch the signal through. Everything else is kind of in the way, which is not so bad, I guess. I guess I could have built that a little bit different had I thought that through. I could have made this just space out a little bit, maybe, or... Yeah, if I got that latch a block back, would have had time or room to run the data signal. And no, I have to run it on this side of the latch. Yeah, I don't know what to do there to make it smaller, but fuck it, right? Mm-hmm. Okay. So now we're out of dust. So we'll drop a couple of repeaters in here and finish it in a minute. Then we'll be on the 3rd layer and we can work on our 3 latches. I guess I could grab some red and we could do some reset run for the 2nd layer. Do I have the inventory space for that? Mayhaps. Okay. Let's see. Well, I'm kind of done with these for a minute. I need yellow. That should be enough for a minute. And some yellow glass. Perfect. Got other random glasses in one of these. Yeah, we'll grab the yellow from there too. And I still need some redstone. Okay, so dust that up. Throw our glass down. Dust, a little more glass. Okay. Get our repeater locks in. Okay, and then I guess we just jump over to this side for a minute. And we want to come off of block here with our signal. That goes back in like normal, sort of. Are going to want to put some glass down. Not quite to the end though. We stop a block shy, I believe. Throw those motherfuckers in there. A little bit of dust. Target block. That goes on 4 ticks into a solid block. Comes out through here. Throw our dust in. Another solid block here. And yeah, get our comparators in. Make sure this one's in subtraction mode. That one there. And then we're at the front now instead of at the back. So we'll have to wait to see what we do with that torch. Build up this side instead first. Yeah, we'll do that. 2, 3, 4, 5 blars. Blars in it. Okay, so final layer on this one. I'll have another look at the latch. That looks right. Some glass down. Lock those motherfuckers out. And some more dust and a little bit more glass. And then we're good to go. This one is ready to receive data. It's already got a line coming to it from what should be above, but is not yet. We do need a line filter for this. Not really stoked about making that, but that's okay. I think we're going to take a quick bio break though. We're getting actually pretty close to our platform for standing on. So we're just going to float over there really quick. And grab some rockets while we're up there. It looks like our rockets are getting a little low. We're going to have a quick bio break. Too many coffees. See you guys quick. we're back here. Like I said, be pretty quick. We're just gonna update our stream title info here. Uh, it is followers, names. On board. Perfect. Ran out of letters. There we go. Perfect. So there we go. Latest followers end up on the board. Let's go and jump into this next row here. Do this bit here. So it comes off there. Goes 2 and then goes up, right? So we're on a 4 tick there, but I can't see behind the comparator, or I mean the target block rather. Piece of dust here, and then we had a solid block there. Peter, solid block here. Let's see. There it isn't. Put a little bit of red dust around. Couple more solid blocks, I guess. Here and... Oh no, just one, I guess. That needs to be in subtraction mode, and this needs to run a tail to the next one, right? Signal chain is coming in from this side. So let's drop that in there. Go up to about there. Drop a repeater, 2 ticks, a block, and a torch. So that it waits for that next one to be able to trigger. Otherwise, sometimes it gets a weird pulse. Throw a couple of dust out. And then I guess we continue this out. And we need that one too, I guess. And we'll just jump up a block. Oh. Oopie. Well, I've learned some other things about the board. we had a pixel that would either show up as blank when it was supposed to have data or as with data when it wasn't. And I figured out that it ended up being because one of these latches was set to 2 ticks. So it allowed the data to go 1 block further, but there was nowhere for it to go or come from 1 block further. That kind of didn't work out for us. That's okay. Figured it out pretty quick though. I think we figured that out last time. But now we know if we get a ghost pixel that doesn't want to cooperate, that that's a thing. You might have a latch set to 2 ticks instead of 1. It's latch timing at that point, I guess, is a lesson to be learned here. I haven't had to do a lot of debugging and stuff on these kinds of circuits before because, well, just not my normal thing. I normally build farms and shit. This is some hardcore redstone. Let's get into this next section here. Okay, so we'll jump up a block. Get the glass out. A couple of solid blocks on the way back. Slam these in. Oh, that is not a repeater. That's because I'm out. Okay, so let's go grab some more. Maybe we'll clean up this rain here real quick. How are we doing for our repeaters? Yeah, we'll make some more. That works. Okay. Let's fall down to the ground for a minute. Attempt not to die, but, you know, no promises. So now that we've got our repeaters, we'll drop onto this side here. Slam those in. Oh. It's this layer. Okay, so as you see, once you start to get the shape down, it's not so bad. You just kind of slam it together. Last one on a 4? Well, we'll see you in a minute. Okay, let's get some comparators out here. This one goes on subtraction, and this shit here goes back to the last cell. I'll be able to see if it was a 4 then. Okay, heater on 2 ticks, another solid block, and a torch. Okay, and that was, yes, 4 ticks. Okay. So I assume that's all good, and just dust it up. Perfect. Drop out our dust. Get our repeaters all set up. Sorry, just bots in my channel. Anytime you get a dead channel, it seems to be more bots. That's okay. They scrape looking for somebody to buy viewers or some shit. I'm not really into that. It's not gonna help you gain growth on Twitch anyways, I don't think. You pay for your viewers, they're one-time viewers. It's not how you get popular and influence people. Make friends, all that shit. Okay, so those are our final latch here. That's all latched in. That's all connected up. I guess we go address the line now. Yeah, we could go address the line. Doesn't really want to, but we can do that. Okay, so I need... We use smoothstone because it's cheap. For our temporary blocks. Oh, I need lamps anyways. I need lanterns. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, up. I gotta see how that's gonna weave through actually, now that I'm looking at it. Wonder if I fucked that up. Did I go up too high? I don't think so. So this has to weave through. Or I have to bring the lines out one more. Oh well, we'll find out soon enough. Let's go get some sea lanterns and a couple of torches, or rockets rather. Let's see, sea lanterns are there. Yep, some anyways. And then some rockets. Okay. Yep, I guess so. So let's look at this really quick here. Just drop into our top one and see how it snakes through. Maybe not our top one. Just one layer below. Didn't this snake through the line? It does down and it does up. So it's above the top line and below the... Okay, so layer 4 is where it's gonna fucking start snaking in. So this one. Do I bother with the reset lines right now? Probably not. Okay. Drop a block. Drop a block. Any block. 3, 4, 5. Skip 1, 1, 2, 3, 4 and 5. Skip 1, 1, 2, 3, and another, and one more. Perfect. So the hardest part for these rows is starting them. Okay. Let's work on addressing some, or at least lay out where it goes. Probably that one. It's like here, I guess, isn't it? I think that's it. One up and one over. Double check that. It's tighter. Okay. So one up and one over. Diagonal. That's where that is. Okay, so that'll be good for our address. Okay. So I guess throw a repeater in, a block on the back of it, block on the back of that. I got my stuff I can start placing torches off of. And then once I get this in, I can start building the serial line and lines up to it. That'll get us looking a little better. Let's see. Google's asking me for reviews. Not super exciting. Okay. Reviews have lots of views. Cap. Okay, so that's in. Dust everywhere. We're gonna run a different color frog light on this, so maybe we'll just get the redstone backing in with the torches, maybe? Okay. Because then I'm going purple again, right? Or no? Purple green. Yeah, that makes sense. So we'll get this busticated out. And Be another good start for the core. Okay, and over here as well. And we'll drop some torches in. We'll move over to the back. We'll just keep going until we can't. And then we'll go up and grab the materials we're missing. Okay, so maybe a few repeaters in here. No, we're out of yellow concrete, so... Get more of this shit? Yeah, we'll go slam some torches down and crap here, over here. Oops. Okay, there we go. So we need yellow concrete. I might want some orange on me too, I think. See how the rest of our materials are going. Okay, drop that in. Perfect. Okay, so let's get that shit in. Did I get the dust on top of that on the last two? Yeah, I did. Okay, let's get the torches on the back. Perfect. Okay, I can't go any higher until I get the different color frog lights, and that's gonna be purple, I think. Yep, purple. What's above me? Okay, so yellow, orange. Let's see. Yellow. And orange. Go address the last core. Yeah, we'll put the yellow away for now. And this shit. And we need green. And purple. Yeah, that should give us enough shit for a minute. We'll build an addressing system to access that line. Makes sense to kind of do it all at the same time. Oh. Let's get some bacon powers. Yeah. Get some double jump on. And before it runs out, I double jump onto here, and then it doesn't matter. Okay. First bit. Second bit. Third bit. Fourth bit. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, and mayhaps another. So we'll come out 2 blocks and then return in every second. Get some repeaters down so we can latch the data. We'll get some orange concrete down so that we can set some dust and shit. Throw a couple of lanterns on the end, because, well, actually, no, we can't yet. Sure we can. Well, step over at least one side. Throw these in. A little bit of dust. Get a couple of torches on the edge here. Something's wrong here. Is that not long enough? Oh, I see what I did. I'm reading out of the blocks, not out of the repeater. Okay, so that's all dusted up. Let's get these comparators set to subtraction mode so that we can get a valid reading out. Goes into a solid block. Okay, and then now this latch was built a little bit different too, wasn't it? Yeah, it goes directly into a comparator lockout thing, but like powers the dust on the side or whatever. I don't know. Let's see. Worry about that line later. Okay, so we have to have a comparator facing this way and one facing this way with a tail. And then that comes in like that. Okay, get some solid blocks in here. I guess I can come out with another glass here. Power the circuit in the first place. Now we need a little bit of repeaters. That needs to be on it too. Was it here maybe? It would have to be here. So let's get a green frog light and put it there. Because that's just the thing to do now, I guess. Okay. Oh, fuck. Time we got here. I'm thinking maybe we crash out for a couple hours. We see if there's anybody left here to raid out with. Nope. Okay, well, not enough viewers left, so we'll catch you guys next time. See you next time.